Right then, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Is it? Yeah, it is afternoon, isn't it? Yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, welcome back to a little bit more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've kind of... Hello, Hooded, how you doing, mate? I've kind of come up with... Well, I've made a little bit of a boo-boo, so to speak. And I have spent the last couple of days trying to fix it, but I don't think I can at the moment. Basically, we are in a part of the story where we can either go one way or another. We have to try and get to a wedding. Now, going to the wedding, we can either get invited by helping a blacksmith or helping a miller. Now, from what I gather, the miller is more of a stealth sort of thing, but the blacksmith is blacksmith. And we had to go to a place called Sameen where we had to help find a cart that has gone missing. Turns out this cart mission was time sensitive, and I didn't. I knew it was a time sensitive thing, but I didn't realise it was going to kind of soft lock that kind of part of the story. So we can't flip a coin. We can't flip a coin to it. So no. So I think we're kind of stuck in doing a part of the story we didn't want to go down, which is a bit of a shame, really. Now I will intermittently go to Sameen to see if it is reset in some way, shape, or form. But yeah, I'm just gonna jump in. Might as well. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Which is, again, is a bit of a shame, because I didn't want to do this. And I know there's a way where you can mess up the... what's it called now? The Miller storyline. What time is it now? We are currently 7:30 in the morning, and we do need some scran. So we're going to get some scran on here. In fact, is it all on the horse? It should be on the horse, shouldn't it? Yeah, we've got 6 on the horse. We're going to move to infantry. Thank you very much. Food, honey. Let's eat up. Because we want to try and keep a buff, which a buff is, as long as you keep yourself between 50 and 100 nourishment for 3 days consecutively, then you end up getting a buff, which I'm pretty sure I have. Balanced start, that's correct. Yeah, so you get like 10% more experience on vitality, and your stamina recovers 20% quicker. So we want to try and keep that maintained. Now, another thing as well that we've got to do is... hello, Mutt. I'm going to talk to the blacksmith very quickly.
What'll it be this fine morning?
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semeen that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Truskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semeen.
Okay, cool.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Run along.
So, this is the thing, like, apparently some people have been able to get, like, additional quests from Radovan. But we do need to kind of wash ourselves. But we haven't had that. We don't have that at the moment. So steady on, fella, steady on. So it will be a case of just trying to do a bit of trial and error. Yeah, I know the glasses aren't fantastic, are they? Now, from what I gather, they go out of Takov and Trotsky, and then it says go south. Now, from what I see, what I'm gathering, I think it's around here actually, where the enemy camp is, where the cart is. But unfortunately, we can't get there. So we are going to just head to Sameen and just have a little look. And then we're just going to have to go, because we have kind of soft locked it, and I've kind of been putting this on a bit of the back burner. You know what, let's Let's stop and rest. You stopped at the camp. Let's see what they're doing just outside Sameen. Right, some guy playing dice.
Hey there, Goodman. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
Greet.
God bless you.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Okay.
No. Why?
Well, so
A
these are
lovely
just
tree
quarrymen
like
and the
that.
ball.
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only
Right, let's chat with you. Where are you heading?
Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Okay.
Right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
Ooh, okay. I serve my lord. What's your name?
What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us too, but at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot. By the
Okay.
way, I'm Cuba, but they call me Ball Man.
Ball man? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see?
Ah,
Did it so
right,
long,
okay.
I could hardly cut a right angle after.
Did you get ambushed,
were
by,
ambushed by
bandits?
bandits?
Aye, but I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell?
Hello, Keeps.
What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell.
Right then, so we're
I
going to have to
better be
go.
off.
Yeah, we're going to go and crack
Bid
on.
you safe travels.
Sure. Good luck, my friend.
Yeah, we're not going to play any
I hope
dice for
Lady
the
Luck will be
moment.
on my side.
And we're going to have a quick check-in with Captain Gnarly to see if we can progress. I know we won't be able to, but again, as we are in the area, we're going to have a look. Obviously for those who are subbed as well, we have got a few new sub badges that have been dropped in the have dropped over the last no, you're not Watchman, over the last couple of days, which I'm pretty happy about, actually. They are pretty nice. Where we go? We're going this way to go to Captain Gnarly, and I've got it up to 2 years so far. And then I've kind of got a theme going on with just some D20 dice.
On your way. You can't be trusted.
Okay, so I can't talk to you. I can't talk to you. Now, is it a case... I've just had this thought. Is it a case of reputation? So if we go to our player, reputation, and then we go to Sameen, reputation, civilians, nobility, it's not the reputation here, so it could be the fact, it could be a case of just trying to think, is there like any other quests lying around? Like, you're just a hired hand. Is there any other quests around which we can do which is going to help our reputation, which will actually help us in our progressing the mission? Now, probably not, because I've done this a number of times. Moravan, you got Jerko.
Run along. We'll manage on our own.
So that's what I'm talking about. So that's what we've kind of soft locked here. So we're just going to go to the miller.
On your way.
Steady on, mate.
Can't be trusted.
We're just going to go and see if we can just go and talk to the miller here. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it actually fixes itself a little bit later on. Okay, cool. In fact, let's talk to you. And I talk to you because you've got something going on. I'm looking for my friend.
I'm looking for a friend of mine. A tall, fair-haired young man. Speaks like a nobleman.
Doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid. I definitely haven't seen him.
How's the
What's
service
it like
going?
serving Lord Semin?
Well, I can't complain, and why would I? The old lord's such a good sort, I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrashing. And his son, older, well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts.
Older Samin goes to tournaments.
Does Older go to the tournaments? Does he know how to fight?
He's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained him well, but he's never been to a tournament, as far as I know. His father kept him on a short leash, so he could take care of the estate and not go gallivanting all over the place.
Ooh. What about the local
We
bandits?
were attacked by bandits recently by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
I heard about that. And if you were there, you were lucky to make it out with your life. It never used to be like this. It was sleepy as fuck. But the woods have become a dangerous place in the last few months. And there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and nomads thieving like magpies.
I want to get revenge.
I'd like to find those bandits and get revenge from my dead friends.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be everywhere, and even my lads aren't keen on going in the woods. What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be searching for cutthroats in there till Judgment Day.
What do you drive out the local nomads?
Why
I
didn't you
understand
drive
what
out
this is
those
going to be.
nomads ages ago.
Like I said, our old lord is a good man and has a soft heart.
So he won't do it.
He won't. In fact, he recently got into an argument with the Troskovitz bailiff, Thrush. I reckon Thrush would string them all up outright if he had the chance. Fortunately, the only gallows are at Trotsky, and only Burgrave Harshek decides who to hang.
What is the Burgrave of Trotsky Hachette like?
What's the Trotsky Burgrave Hashek like?
Quite stern and tough. He hasn't been taking any shit as of late, all because of those attacks and the bandits in the woods.
So he's in charge of taking care of those cutthroats.
Of course. As the Castle Burgrave, he's in charge of the safety in the region.
Okay then.
See you soon, my friend.
Oh, thank you very much, mate. So I don't know if that's actually activated anything else. I very much doubt it. But I'm just going to have a quick little look.
Clear off and don't bother me, blacksmith.
Okay, so he doesn't want to talk, but maybe the Lord Samin or Older wants to talk. No, he doesn't want to talk.
Leave me be, lad. You didn't want to help.
Okay.
So go to hell.
So it's not activated anything. Okay, cool. Right, we are just going to go to the miller. We might as well. Like, we've wasted more than enough time here. So yeah, it's oh, wrong button again. I'm always doing that. Yeah, it's going pretty well actually. I've got a 4-day weekend, and last night we ended up having a bit of an Among Us night with a few people from the community, which was genuinely hilarious. It was such a good little night we had. And this is the thing. I think I don't even know how to say it, but I feel like I'm. Hello, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, we ended up having a. I thought I was pretty good at Among Us, so to speak, and it turns out I'm fucking awful. I'm not good at thinking on my feet. Yeah, sure thing. Thank you very much. These are just human.
I'm gonna bash your face in.
Oh, steady. Oh. Okay.
Bust me
So that we've got bandits.
I'll rip your bad luck.
shouldn't have fucked.
Okay, he's surrendered.
Lying here.
Let's chat. Attack.
Back on your feet, now! We aren't done yet!
Let's wail on him. Just fuck him up. There we go, now he's dead. Loot. Right, what have we got here then? Can we take any of the shit? 18.4. Right, can we? Humans. We don't want to sick the humans. A soldier. We don't want to. What? Did I just get hit? Okay, fair enough. Well, let's loot the bandit, shall we? We'll take this. Take the groschen. We don't want to rob you because you're. Right, we'll put this away. What about you? Are you just a bandit or cumin? You're just a cumin, right? Okay. Right, let's get back onto Pebbles.
Quick!
I don't believe we've really been down here. I think we have, but not often. Right, let's talk to the mayor. Hello.
Whoa. Hail, good man.
Hello.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest
Ooh.
those legs and try your wits instead.
So this is going to be a riddle, if I can remember correctly. Dismount. Here we go. Talk.
Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
Barley's a strange name. You're adrift. Yeah, strange
You have a
name.
peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
Tell me a riddle.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others?
Your
Any
name.
idea?
Your name.
My name.
That's right.
There we go. Already knew that
You have
one.
a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I want to learn something. Show me. I'd like to learn something that you
I'm
know.
always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Travels.
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell.
Okay, I'm not sure what that did. Oh, it improved our survival. Okay, cool. Right then, I'm going to leave Pebbles there. There's no point running ahead. Now, is it your boy at the back? Lower Samine Mill. Right, Miller Kreisel. Talk to your boy.
Christ. Can't you wash up before going out in public?
I mean, I think I look pretty washed, although I was in a bit of combat, wasn't I? I heard you're looking for
I
help.
heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
I'd like to get into the
See,
wedding.
I'd really like to get into that wedding.
It's only natural to have dreams and desires at your age, lad. But don't get ahead of yourself. You wanted work. I'll give you work. You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Alright, I'll carry sacks.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here.
That's a bit
in the barn.
shit.
But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on. Get to work.
Okay.
I'll be with you.
Right then. Side quest started. Materia Prima. Like, learn of the water mills. Carry the sacks of flour to the wagon. There's a quest tipster over there. Right, okay, so where is the flower? Where did he say? Did he say in here? Where did he say? I mean, there's the loft up there, but it wouldn't be up in the loft. I imagine it'll be in here because it's the mill. That's where the flour's made, isn't it? It's kind of grinding down the barley. Is it up here? Is it all the way at the back? Drying rack, sleep, you got a medium lockpick. I can't remember where we said. Okay, so let's go to the journal. I'm fucking useless, I know. Oh, okay, let's track this. Oh, it's downstairs, right, okay. Let's use the ladder. It's not this. Is it outside? Is it outside? Are we looking out here? Okay. Oh, it's here. Okay.
Bit heavy for flour.
It's a bit heavy for flour. Does that mean it's not flour? Is this cocaine?
You silly doggy.
Right one.
I'm sweating like a pig.
So we just doing this over and over again. I mean, we got very easy lockpick.
I can barely lift it.
I feel like, yeah, this isn't going to be flour, is it? This is going to be... I'm going to guess this is going to be stolen goods. I'm guessing.
Ah, fucking hell. What a slug.
Now, just for the sake of experience. There we go. 7 lockpicks, we'll take those. I think that's going to be a lockpick chest that you do. Oh, there's lockpicks on the side there as well. There's not enough room for it. Okay, we'll pick those up when next time we're going to get some flour. In number 1, when you was talking to a guy called Peshek, he was the miller. He was he was a bit of a crook, and like he would kind of teach you how to do like pickpocketing and locksmithing and stuff. I feel like this is going to be like the same kind of deal. It's a dagger. I'm not interested in that. Lockpick. Anything else? No? Okay, let's... He said...
Maybe this one will be lighter.
He said it's a groschen every 6. So I think this is the 4th one.
I'm sweating like a pig.
Don't know what's going on there. Let's pick it up. So whenever we're here, this should... If I'm thinking correctly, the chest will just constantly be, not constantly, but like every single time you come back, it should be like locked. So you just do it for the experience.
Oh, what a slog.
Oh, there's not many. Okay. Here we go. Is it going to split?
What the?
Have you got it done?
Oh, it's not.
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll
help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen.
Hello,
up.
Milo. How you
In
doing, buddy?
Truskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's cold. The offer of Hermes.
Yeah, pretty much, mate. Yeah, pretty much. How you doing? It's been a while, hasn't it?
Can you read? At least a little?
Yeah, I can read.
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Cool. Steal the document from the Troskovitz rat house. How do I get into the
I
rat
doubt
house?
the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you?
I'll have to go in at night.
Black clothes. A play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows.
Okay.
Concealed beneath its
We
veil.
can do this.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back.
Ooh,
It's my
okay.
gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to
Okay.
deal with the owner,
Okay, cool.
Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed.
Okay.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph. Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams.
Okay. That
And
could be useful.
If you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
Where exactly should
cool.
I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more.
Okay, so we've got to go and talk to
He had
Zinnik.
the document on
Right.
him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square.
Okay.
Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
All right,
Okay.
I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Right then, cool. Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. I'm having a long weekend. Right, we can do this for more experience. I'm having a long weekend, so it's a 4-day weekend for me. A dead rat. Okay, we don't want that. Practice lockpicking. Thieves reach level 7. Yeah, so we got gifted this a few weeks ago, actually, as we were playing towards the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. And we thought we would kind of give it a go through a long playthrough of it. So at the moment we're pretty early in the game, and I've been kind of stuck. Hensel, can we easy lockpick? Okay, talk to you.
Greetings, my friend.
I want to try pickpocketing.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
All right, follow me.
Okay.
So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's
Okay.
not what I'm here for.
No, we're just going to follow him. So there's a fair bit to do with this, but hopefully this should get us to the wedding. Now, we can't fuck this up, because if we do, then I'm not sure how we're going to get to the wedding.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In the front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
Nah, I'm not quite ready for that.
Don't you want to hear about it anyway?
Tell me.
All right? Tell me.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back.
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
What about if I need something?
What if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right? Let's do it.
Okay.
What are you waiting for? Have you started yet?
Oh, steady on, steady on, steady on. Okay, so we go here, take. There we go.
Done. Very nice.
I was playing
didn't
Winter
notice you
Season
at
League
all.
of World
That's exactly
in
what you
League
want.
League in World
Now
of
give back what you
Tanks.
took.
Started
Here
really
you go.
late, so we ended up in the top 100,
What now?
top
That's
400
it.
clans
It's a simple
only.
art.
We could easily
if
get
you
to
want,
top
you can give it
250.
another try.
Yeah, when's the next season though? Practice takedowns. I want to try takedowns. No, let's give
Yes.
it a go.
Get stuck in.
Alright, so we're going to try and do this a few times, I think, just so we can get a bit of experience, hopefully.
That's
There we
that.
go.
Not too shabby. Again?
Yeah, we'll go one more.
Yes.
Go for it.
Hello, Euroson. How you doing, buddy? Right, Rob.
Wrong.
Shit.
You wanna try again?
Just off. Do we do it in front of your woman? 1, 2, 3. There we go. That should be good enough. There we go. Yeah, how you doing, Euro?
You're good at this. Want to try again?
No, I want to try
Rather
takedowns.
try takedowns.
You're working
Why
your
not, since we're
morning
here?
cup of coffee
Well then,
on your day
it's
off.
easy.
Well, hopefully you have a good day off,
Sneak up
mate.
behind
And you,
me
have you got
and
any
choke me
plans to
out.
stream today?
I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see
Hey, gaming blog. How you doing, mate? I'm doing good. We ended up getting a bit. I don't want to say stuck. We ended up like kind of soft locking it. There's the mission where you have to try and find a like a wagon, so to speak, when you're trying to help the blacksmith when you go to Sameen. So I didn't realise it was well, I could gather it was a time-sensitive quest, but I didn't kind of pay attention to it too much. I ended up soft-locking that part of it, so I've had to go the other way with going to the miller to help him out so we can actually go to a wedding. So we are still early on in the game, and we've played it for a fair amount. But to be honest, it's more of just a relax as well, so we're not really trying to burn through it. So we're going to try and fucky guy up here. So, choking from death. Now, choke him out and then at the right time press that. Okay, so I think that was it. What's my opinion on the game so far? I'm actually enjoying it. I think it's a little bit too early on to say if I'm enjoying it as much as the first one.
In such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
Okay. So, what? Did I do that right then? But yeah, it is good. Like, I loved the first one. The first one was phenomenal.
I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy.
Okay.
Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Right, let's do it.
You can play some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Am I playing this game alone? Yes, it's a single player game. So we're going to knock it out, and then fuck. Oh, okay.
Bastard!
Jesus Christ, that's a quick window.
Try again.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Much appreciated. Right, we're going to try this again. We're going to try and fuck him up. Get out of the way. Jesus Christ. Or did we just chat? No, end dialogue.
You shit!
That window
Not like
is
that. Try
filthy.
again.
That is filthy as fuck. Like, how? Okay, we got him. Drop body.
Ow, ow, ow. You've got some strength in those arms.
I did.
Wasn't even aware of you.
So that little block animation, that's... You know what, love? Don't mind us. We're just playing. It's literally like a quarter of a second. Now I'm slow as fuck. So
One last time,
Yeah.
and for real.
for real, do I do it with a dagger or something? Don't. How am I doing it with your back against the wall? Right. Ooh! How the fuck? I'm not doing that in a live situation.
You still got
Jesus
me. Just
Christ.
remember, a person who wriggles out the first time will remember you.
Ah, cheers, buddy. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right, do we chat? Is that it? What's that pen over there for the rock
What's the
for?
purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, Fancy having a go?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Love to
Sure
try
thing.
these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel. Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern fights.
Ooh.
There, they have proper brawls. Not like here. That's all that's to it.
Okay, cool. We'll talk
Just
to your
one more
boy.
thing. Not
So
only can you
you was
choke
playing the other
someone
day,
out,
and you was riding pebbles through a low stone archway of a gate. I figured that most RPGs would just stop the horse by going through, or let me glitch through. But nope, it straight up knocked me off the horse, and I fell to the ground as pebbles kept walking. I couldn't believe they made it that immersive. Yeah, that was actually in the first game as well. You know when you're, when you go back past like a tavern and you got like the flappy like kind of like the shop sign or whatever,
God in heaven, you're
and
seeing this.
you can hit those and it will just like ping you off and you'll end up falling to the floor, and it is funny, to be fair. Oh, you do a gaming blog where you write about video games and other related gaming content with other. Oh, cool, nice. Let's have to have a little look at that, mate. Yeah, let's have a little look. Are you the... Oh, Crazel. Yeah, we'll talk to Crazel about... I want to try fighting.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
Hensel told me. He said I can join if you allow it.
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
So can I join in?
Well, all right, since you already know about it. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in Zheleyov. Maybe they could learn something from you.
To Zheleyov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if
Ooh,
I
okay.
beat your hands, would you send me to Zheleyov? I could also use those groschen.
We'll see. You ain't beaten no one yet.
I know everyone uses those glasses because the charisma bonus, but they look so silly. Yeah, the charisma bonus is like stupid. I don't like the glasses. I wish there was a thing where they could get, you can have like how they have it in like MMOs, where you have your gear and then your cosmetic gear. I know it kind of pulls away from the whole role playing thing, but even just hiding certain parts or whatever, I think it wouldn't be too bad. Getting featured on my gaming blog website means appearing on my blog content for the audience to get connect with your stream and be your loyal followers, viewers, chatters, and subscribers. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, we to be fair, with my as daft as it sounds like, and it doesn't sound right coming from a streamer. I'm a person who doesn't. Obviously, it would be nice to have like a big, huge following to some degree, but it's not the aim, so to speak. It's a for me, it's a hobby. Just doing this is just a hobby. Some people obviously do it for money or do it for this or whatever. Or some people, like my little brother, when my little brother was growing up, he would watch YouTubers and he would see like a 20-30 minute video and think, I know, right? Like he'll see a 20-30 minute video and he'll go, "That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I want to be a YouTuber. I want to do this. I want to do that. Whatever." And it's like, okay, fair enough, but you don't see the stuff that happens off cam. You know, all the planning, all the prep, and all this and all that sort of stuff. Like, really, a YouTuber, a proper YouTuber, really is an editor. That's what they do. Well, in my opinion, anyway. And he didn't see things like that, and a lot of people do. For me, this is like a hobby, like keeping things, allowing me to get a little bit more immersed in the game, taking games a little bit slower, in a way, milking them. It's nice to have a community as such, people enjoying the content and blah 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 blah. But it's yeah, we'll come and find it.
Everything's arranged.
But yeah, it's just that's mainly what it is.
Look at you champing at the bit.
Just a nice little place where people can just hang out, have a chill.
Don't you?
Wait, You never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well,
Okay.
maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
Yeah, 10
you
10
say
groschen.
so.
Let's fuck it. Let's go.
Here's the coin.
Let's
Great.
beat the
Get
fuck
your
out of
ass
him.
ready for a good kicking.
Okay. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. All right, he means business. And back it up.
I'm hit! Slow down, damn it!
And taunt. Oh. 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 There we go. Okay, we beat the fuck out of him. Improved it. Should we just... Okay, we're good.
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare
Oh,
against
okay.
Malik.
Yeah, we can talk about it.
Yeah.
What you
This
can
is
do...
yours.
Oh, cheers. He gave me the money. No! It's not, no. If you add me on Discord, we can have a little bit of a chat later on. But yeah, we won't obviously go through all of it while we're on stream anyway, because it's more just this is a place like just to hang out and whatnot. But yeah, we can talk about it after the stream if you like, mate, because sounds interesting. Let's wash ourselves after that ass kicking. So our objective now. Oh, we gotta challenge him. Okay, so there's a few people to challenge here. So I think there's 3 people we gotta beat.
Made up your mind?
Sure. There's 3 people we gotta beat, and then afterwards,
Well,
I think we
ready
get to
to
jelly
brawl?
up.
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
what
Okay.
funny stuff.
Okay.
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting, and shit like that.
Yeah,
Try
cheers,
something
mate. Thank
like
you.
that, and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
All right.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Yeah, sure. 10 groschen.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
Fuck you.
Too slow.
Oh, we got him good there, didn't we? And you coming? Okay, you. Oh, well done. Well done.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice.
One unarmed and a perk point. Excuse me.
Just you wait.
The kick is definitely a way to go, by the way. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Talk to your boy. Excuse me. Excuse me. You all right, buddy? You okay?
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
Mate, I hit you so hard I pushed your hairline back.
A bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
Tricks? And what's... Can you teach
I'd
me
like to
something?
learn something.
What do you want to know?
Nah. Stealth thievery. Oh, nah, we don't want to go for any of that, do we? Oh, speaking of which, Keeps, the lurk, I'm actually getting a... Where's Vera? Oh, you're Vera. I thought Vera was going to be a woman. Never mind. So we're going to be streaming for about 4 hours today, so about another 3 hours today. Yeah, speaking of the lurk, I'm going to be... I've got a lurk emote coming in the pipeline over the next couple of days, actually. Got it commissioned over the weekend, so we're going to be... we're going to be getting that in.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
If you say so.
He's a bit big Urko, isn't he? Yeah, sure thing, mate. Sure thing.
Yeah. Here's the coin.
Here's the coin, mate. Let's get going.
Get ready then.
Right, let's fuck him up. Oh, we don't have full health as well, which is a bit of a problem. Oh, there we are. Nice. As long as we just get these blocks in, or these dodges.
I'll pull your
Okay, we did
guts out
very
from your
well there.
throat.
So as long as we just get the combo. Oh fuck!
You'll be walking arse first.
Right, let's lock
I'll
onto him.
pull your guts out from your throat.
Come on, buddy. Come on, hit me. Go on, hit me. Go on. Come on, buddy.
I'll pull your guts out from your throat.
Oh fuck me. Okay, don't hit me then. Ooh. Boop. Ooh. Oh, okay, well hit, well hit, well hit, well done. Come on, come on, come on.
You'll be walking arse first.
Hey, is oh, 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 come on, come on, Vera, come on, bud. Faint. Oh,
Fuck yourself.
There we go, got him. Walking your ass first. I wonder how that looks. Yeah, exactly. Hey, birdie. You just slaughter him, just snap his neck. Yeah, cheers, buddy. Vera, no, come back, dude. No, come on.
Well, fuck me. I stripped in like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won.
Lovely.
And go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Lovely. Lovely. 20 groschen. Okay, so we made not a lot of groschen there, of course. We're still very poor. Let's go and talk to Crazel. Yeah, if you go to Discord there, you can grab me there. I defeated all your
Well, Miller,
hands.
Seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even, Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Shelly-off instead of him?
Sure.
You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, sure thing.
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
Bro, it's 2025, you can't say that.
I'll have a look at the
Train.
wares.
Let's have a little look at what you've got as well. So, oh, okay then. So we got Nighthawk and a quick finger. Right, a lullaby potion, a weak doll maker poison. The rule of this, is this a book of thievery? And it's 122. Now, can we sell some shit to your boy? I suppose we can, can't we? But I don't know if there's anything we can sell. I suppose we could sell these, couldn't we? Torn piece of dress. We don't want to be wearing that. The armorer's kit, spade. We want to keep the spade. Never know. You do never know about that. The wolf fangs. Now, I don't know if that's actually worth anything, but we're going to sell it anyway because we'll probably get a lot of wolves. The sketch, that. Now, the pork. We can get rid of all the pork, even though we could give that the dog. The honey, hare meat, eggs, they can go. All this is still good. The tin cross and the silver brooch, that can go. How much are we selling for at the moment? 89. We could probably do a little bit. Yeah, we could do a little bit of haggling, and we'll go for this. And that means we're going to be buying. I'll pay 42.3. Yeah, let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Yeah, let's haggle
All
him.
right, I'm listening.
Now, how about we call it 5?
Do you accept? Less.
Okay. How about I pay you 10?
You see? I knew
That's
we'd
fine.
make a deal.
Okay. I don't want to push it too much because I know you can get, you can kind of fuck yourself up, so to speak. So we've got a point of view tipster here now. Let's talk to you. Do you know any ways to making money?
Do you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages.
Okay.
Go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Lovely.
Why the
Thank you.
woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
That does sound interesting.
I like the way you think. I reckon I'll pay them a visit.
But if you're stupid enough to get caught, don't say a word about me putting you up to it. You hear?
Yeah, sure.
First, I'd lose my job, and then they'd beat me to a pulp.
Don't you worry.
Okay, cool. So that's a little something we can have a little look at later on. Now, in the first game, we kind of tried to keep ourselves somewhat honourable. But we are in a bit of a sticky situation here where we have to... Oh yeah, we've got to go to Trotsky. Obtain thieves' clothing up over here at the bathhouse. We're going to go to Zhelyov. And there's this amulet here, which I'm not too fond of doing. We are just going to go over here to Zhelyov. Where's our horse? There you are. So, yeah, we got to go and get the thieves' clothing, and then we're going to go and see if we can steal this thing from the rat house. Now, we've got to try and think where we got to go here. So we could go back up through Sameen. And then when we get to these crossroads here, we can then cut left to Zhelyov. Okay. Oh, steady on you, fuck. There we go. Come on, Mutt. Let's go. And we are going to, if we need to, we can read that book on thievery as well, which is going to help us out a lot. These are the bandits that died. There we go. Okay, hold on. Let's... Oh, you know what? We've got quite low health. It'll be alright.
You wanna try me?
Oh, we might not be alright. Oh, we most likely won't be alright. Get him, Mutt. Mutt, get him. Oh, shit, this might have been a mistake.
Your stuff.
Mutt. Ooh, Mutt. There we are. Good dog.
I've been waiting for you.
Good dog. Oh. This was a mistake. Oh, good dog.
Show what you're made of.
Good dog. Go on, dog. Do it. Oh, shit. Oh,
Rip your
nope.
ass open.
Nope. Mutt. I kinda need you, buddy. Oh, shit.
I've been waiting
Alright,
for
use the
you.
horse as a thing. Okay, he's quite low health as well, so we should be okay. As long as we can get your boy down. We'll be okay.
Show what you're...
Fuck, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh,
shit, fucker.
Show your stuff!
this was such a bad mistake.
Now you
Nope. We definitely need more stamina. Oh.
You want to try me?
Kind of not now. Oh,
I'll rip your ass
fuck off. Oh. Get behind the tree, get behind the tree. Fuck. Fuck.
What now,
Fuck.
fucker?
How did that not hit?
Show your stuff.
I ain't got no stuff. We can't master strike either, can we? Oh, good noggin hit. Come on.
I'm all yours.
Come on, come on. Now, I'm pretty sure in this game it's a little bit better. Oh, nice hit. Yeah, Master Strike's only with swords.
Show your stuff.
Oh, oh. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh. Fuck you. Oh, okay, good hit there, boy. Oh, I think we need to feint him. Oh,
Now you're finished.
yep, might be.
Show your stuff.
I have no idea how I'm going to get past that guy there. He's quite well armoured. We just need to get rid of you, boy, because that means we don't have to bottleneck anymore. There we go. Okay, he's gone.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay, good hit. Well
You
done.
haven't a chance.
Oh, Mutt's back.
Now you're finished.
Oh, shit. Mutt, please, I need your help. Come on, buddy. Get him, Mutt. Mutt. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, okay. Back it up. Leave my fucking dog alone. Right, it took some damage. Ooh. Come on. Come on, Mutt. Oh, come on, Mutt. Come on. MVP. No, we just... Come on, Mutt. Stop running around in circles. Stop chasing your tail. Come on, buddy. There we go. Fucking don't miss. Jesus Christ. How the fuck? Ooh. We will have this. We'll have a lot of this now. He was very well armoured, wasn't he? Jesus Christ. We'll take you. Take all this stuff. What weapon did you have? You got a knight's shield. The weapon. Where's your weapon gone? Who's a good boy?
Here, Mutt.
I got no food for you. Oh shit, that's the wrong button. Command. Nope. Praise. Let's praise him. Mutt. Come here. Which I think the only reason they didn't. Hello. There's no stabbing with blunt weapons. The Master Strike requires to attack with the opposite direction. So the Master Strike from an overhead strike, you have to stab. I think they could have made work by just making a blunt stabbing motion with blunt weapons. Yeah. So in the first game, Jesus Christ, we went a real distance, didn't we? Actually, we need this weapon, didn't we? Where's this weapon gone? Oh, there it was. It was a bearded axe. We'll take it. Yeah, in the first game, it was a little. I found it was a little bit better, the combat, because instead of having the on a sword, you've got 4 points. So you got the top, left, and right, and then the arrow, which is the stabbing. You had 6 points. And then you would have, so you have like up, and then right and left, and then you have like down, right, down, left, and then the stabbing was right click, and it was just like the middle button, so it was technically 6. I found it was a little bit more. I found it was a little bit easier to do, to be quite honest. Chamomile brew. What does chamomile brew do again? It actually helps you sleep better, which is good. So the stuff we just got there, let's go to the armor. Now that is filthy. I say filthy, it's loads better. So we're gonna get that. Look how he looks in the glasses. That's ridiculous. Never mind. Theirs is currently better. We've got the long gambeson. This is better quality, and this is ever so slightly better as well. We've got the chainmail gauntlet, which our ones are actually a tiny bit better. The half plate legs, ours are currently better as well. Really? Okay. And then what sword you got? You got hunting sword and nothing else. Okay, cool. Where's our horse? Pebbles. Come on, Pebbles. Yeah, it's loads better, isn't it? It's loads better, I think. I can understand why they made it more simple, because of the... What, were we still in Sameen? We're still in Sameen, Jesus Christ. Right, we need somewhere to stay, don't we?
Whoa.
Yeah, we're just gonna go to where we need to, and find somewhere to sleep, because we're struggling. Yeah, I can understand why they made it a little bit simpler, because I think the first game, the amount of people that have complained about this game in terms of the combat, because they can't do it, because they didn't play the first game, and it's like, I actually struggled with the combat at first with this, because it's actually a lot simpler. We're going left at these crossroads, aren't we, when we get up to past the camp? And I think it kind of, so to speak, it was a way to kind of be, I'm trying to think of the wording, but better for a wider audience. You know, it's more appealing to a wider audience, so to speak. Because I think if they went to the first system, then technically, well, I would say technically, look, people would have struggled way more. You know, there was a lot more things with the timing. It was more things with like how to pay attention to where the sword, like where people's swords are coming in. You had to pay attention to that. The amount of times where you was against 3 or more people, and one person will hit you, and then someone else will hit you, and you just get constantly wailed on. It was a bit nuts, so to speak. Now, is there a place where I can sleep over here? There's under the bridge. There's the new quest over there. Now, there's the baths. It did say the bathhouse, didn't it? And there's lodgings here. We're going to go to the lodgings up over here, just north of Geliar. So yeah, I think to some degree it's good. they made it a little bit more simple, just because it's gone to a wider audience, like, you know. But now, I have to admit, I do prefer the first game with the combat. It actually, there was streams that I was doing with the first game where I was like, I have to go to the Rattay tourney, not to win, but to practice my combat, because I was actually not very good. And then you get towards the end of the game, and you might not even be that good anyway, but you just become ridiculously OP. Right, let's slow down, and let's go and get some scran or sleep. What is our food situation? We're currently sitting on 70. We're not going to do any dice now. We're going to actually try to focus on what we want to do. So that's the owl mail. Okay, here we go. You look so stupid. Right, room and board.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
Aye, we've got some room left.
Yeah, lovely.
And for how long?
If we say stay longer, no, that's like a permanent lodging then, isn't it? But I don't think we're going to get our money's worth, so I'm just going to say one night.
All right, but money up front.
We don't have a lot of money, do we? Let's talk about the
I'd like to
price.
discuss the price.
All right.
Right, we're going to say... Let's say 10.
we have
10
a deal?
groschen.
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
Okay, so how about we go to 10.5?
Agreed then.
There we go.
Room's yours.
I know it's only a
Anyone
bit
can
of
sleep
groschen,
like
but
a king
at this
here.
point of game,
And if you're
it's
hungry, there's
quite
some
difficult.
food in the pot.
Lovely. Okay, cool. You say there's food in the pot. Is it in here, the pot? We don't want to have that yet. Now, I think our lodgings is a room with the it's with the reef above it. So we're gonna sleep we're gonna sleep and save. We're gonna get a little bit of health back. Now we're gonna sleep until 2 o'clock in the morning, mainly because we want to keep our nourishment. We want to keep our nourishment above 50%, because then we get our perk. We're going to eat, and then we're going to go back to sleep. Pretty much what I do in real life. Literally wake up in the middle of the night, go and eat something, and just go back to bed. Right, let's eat that. Eat some honey, bandage, some apples. Okay, sleep and save. And let's take it to 7 a.m. So, oh, actually, no, we've already done it now. I was going to say we needed to go and get the clothes at the bathhouse, didn't we? Now, are we going to steal these? Are we stealing them, or are we going to just have to buy them? Oh, we're in the wrong place. And that's the musician.
Sorry.
Don't be a coward.
Right, where are we going now? We've got to go to here. Obtain the clothes. Now, are the clothes in... They're in here. Hello. Ladder there. Now, is there a thing that we can go up here? Okay. Let's wash ourselves in this pee-pee water. Sorry, chat. She got quite a cough on. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much, Gaming Block. Sorry, I know it's very loud. Now, let's have a look at our player and see what we got in terms of our skills. Now, agility, speech, and vitality. We've got some points in there. Now, I don't think this is really going to be... We're not going to need that anymore, are we? Dodges cost you 40% less stamina. That wouldn't be too bad, I guess. If you're using a one-handed weapon without a shield, which is what we're doing at the moment, attacks will cost you 20% less stamina. Blocking will also cost you less stamina and be more effective. This effect works even with a torch in your offhand. Not too bad. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you briefly get a big bonus on stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you quickly regain your strength. Not really sure about that. Dominant hand and featherweight. I'm not going to be going for the full damage here. In general, if you have lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. If, on the other hand, you have a higher agility, the stamina difficulty will drop. With this perk, you can reach that state sooner. Now, at this moment in time, I mean, our current agility is 10. That means we'll have to find a weapon that is 16 or higher. Yeah, look on that Discord, mate. Look on the Discord, you'll find me. Because I don't do anything like that during stream. Here we're just chilling out, and then after the stream, that's when I kind of do anything or whatever. Because I get quite a lot during streams where people are doing trying to get like art and like art commissions and stuff like that. So we don't do anything like that during streams. We do it afterwards. You briefly get a bit. I don't think that's. You're sneaking. Now I kind of want to save up for some old, like later ones. After performing a perfect dodge, a dodge in the window of a perfect block, you get a 15% attack bonus. I think I want to keep some of these, so I'm not gonna get any of these. Well dressed. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep hold of these. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these. I don't think I'm gonna get anything like that. Now I don't think well, it is in this room here. Now, are we gonna be trespassing? No, you're a barber. Is this a private area? Is there anyone up here, by the way? Bathmaid. Oh. That's medium. It's going to be too difficult. That's easy. Hello, buddy. God bless you too, sir. I'm not doing anything suspicious. I'm just having a little look around. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Don't. Okay. What about down here? Is there anything in here? That's easy. Bathmaid. This is going to be pretty tough. There's a lot of people around, isn't there?
He treats that animal like a lord. Except he has it sleep in the barn. Maybe it's an enchanted princess. That's why
Is there any... Oh, this is medium.
he has guards watch over her
I don't think we want to...
Well, for a princess.
Hello, love.
It's got quite a big, you know. That's what the curse is about.
Okay. Can we have a look in here? Is anyone in here? That's easy. Right, close this door. We'll try and do this quickly. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Don't want to get caught. Oh, what?
All right, what was that?
Nothing. Do, 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 do. La 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 la. Hello, love. God bless you too.
You silly doggy.
Right, here's a sleep there. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. I'm gonna have to come back late at night, aren't I? Shit. Who are you? Oh no, we're not gonna rob you. I mean, what time is it? It's gonna be, yeah, it's really early in the morning. So I'm just trying to think, I know there's a perk you can get, which you can actually get. You can get Mutt to kind of distract people. And that's in skills. Thievery. Well, no, it's in Houndmaster, isn't it? So you got Hunt, Body Heat, Hellhound, Bark, Dog's Best Friend. So strange dogs won't react to your barking. Heightened sense, bark. You taught Mutt to create a ruckus and draw attention to himself. This can be handy, especially when you need to sneak somewhere unnoticed. You can get him to bark by selecting the relevant command under commands. That's you know what? I'm gonna get that in because I think that might actually help us. Right, so if I go to... Hey, birdie. You're awake now. Okay, where's Mutt? Where's Mutt? Mutt's not allowed. Mutt?
Heel.
Come here, Mutt. Where's the dog? Come here, boy. Right, commands, bark.
Sit and bark.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's very hard. That's what she said. That's medium. Keep going, mate. Keep going.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
Beautiful. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Come here. Come here. Come here, Mutt.
Good boy.
There we go.
Good boy.
There we go.
Damn it.
Okay. Oh, we're a little bit too over encumbered to sprint. We're just going to mosey on out here. We've done everything that we need to do up here in Jeliov. We're not going to look at that quest. We're just going to walk out, pretend we own the place. And then we're going to start getting some stuff onto the horse. So we don't need this. This is a bit shit. So we're going to move that to the horse. I don't know if we've actually got... Have we got a shield on the horse? We've got... That's 1824 and it does 263, 200. We have... we'll drop that to the horse as well. So the simple hood... Now it says... No, it says what we need to do. We need to get... we need to get some... Yeah, the dark clothes. So if we go to this, this is going to actually help us out here. So we're going to say simple hood, the vagrant hat. Is that? Okay. Gambeson. Now what was stolen? Was it the worn Gambeson? It was this. The hand wraps. Did I get the Warhorse armor with the drops when it first came out? No, I didn't. I actually skipped out on the drops because I didn't want to have the game on in the background. I know we could have muted it and I didn't have to look at it or whatever, but like spoilers and stuff, so I didn't actually get anything like that. But it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. I'm sure I will get some. I'm gonna get some at some point, aren't I? Right, so they're there. Simple shoes. Now, what's better? The ones I've currently got are actually better. Oh, actually, I don't know. No, we'll put those ones on and put those on as well. So now we're in full Yeah, we're full. Right. There we go. Look at us. So our visibility is actually quite decent for the moment. So we're going to switch back to our normal gear, and that's going to be our... So this is going to be our normal build, what we normally go around in. This is going to be our stealth build, what we have. And then here is going to be like our, like, so to speak, nobility build. So what I mean by that is, oh, you got some ads, okay. Oh, really? Oh, that's a shame. Well, what weapons have we got as well? We've got this, we got this, we got this. Right, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, so then that just means like if we're going to a place where we need to kind of step up our game in terms of speech or whatever, then we need to have a thing where we can look the part. We are now going to go to Trotsky, and we're going to see if we can do anything about the... I don't know what this is, this activity here. I have no idea, but I guess I'll find that out in a bit. Come here, Pebbles. Yeah, come here, buddy. Oh. There we go. Yeah, we'll end up going down to Trotsky now and see what we can do to waste some time in a way. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, so I didn't end up picking it up. As I say, I didn't want to get any spoilers or whatever. It's a I knew what happened in the first game, like. So obviously spoilers for those who haven't watched it or haven't played it or whatever. But in the first game, you don't find out that Radzik is your dad until quite late on into the game. The whole thing is you are trying to find a sword that a person called Martin, who brought you up as your son, and you spend your whole time thinking that he is your dad. You were trying to... Oh, they can fuck off. Whoa. What's this? What's this?
God wills it!
Fuck you. Hold on.
Whoa.
Can I... You're just using... Fuck you. Go, 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 go. There we go. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, have we got a bolt in. Oh. Right, you should be going down any moment. He probably will bleed out. That was a fucking... Oh! Oh! Sorry. Sorry. It wasn't... Oh. Oops. Big oops. Oh. Oh. Have we just... We've just... Alright, we'll just watch this play out. Just kicked him in the bollocks! Sorry, dude. I might have started that.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Yeah, sure thing. Hold on, mate. There we go. Right then, right, get off this. Like, dude.
Show your stuff!
Block this motherfucker.
I yield.
Yeah,
Mercy.
Fuck you. Yada's friend. Now, what does Yada got to do with me? You recently realised that you could keep a polearm on your horse's inventory and equip it when I ride my horse right before combat. Then I use it while on the horse and ride by while spearing enemies like I was jousting. I did not actually think about that. I didn't think about that at all. Oh, we'll take this. Take his hat. Do you have a weapon? Okay, what about... There's a guy who... I think he died over here. Yada the Great. Who are you? Who's Yada? Is he someone I should know? Wait, and someone else died around here, didn't they? Or was he just unconscious? Is he just unconscious? What, the guy died over there. Oh, it's your boy. Oh, he's just unconscious. Oops. Might have been my fault. I might have got that guy into combat, but oh well. What's our nourishment at the moment as well? We're currently sitting on 67. We can have some honey. We can have some honey, couldn't we? Let's eat some of this. And now we're currently sitting at... Wait a minute. That should only give 31. And if I was 67, what, is my maths off? Oh, that's poo. That's annoying. Right, so we're gonna go to Trotsky now. And we're gonna steal the documents, and then we're gonna get the information from Zinnek. He might be able to help us out with that.
Go!
There we go. I think they're just normal people, aren't they? Yeah, I think they're just normal people. Yeah, let's go and talk to Zenith now. Let's go and see if we can get a little bit more information about the document at the rat house. Now, I think that's all we need to do to get to the wedding. Whoa. Whoa. Where's Zenith? Where's Zenith? Oh, Zenith's all the way over there, and he's getting he's in the Whoa. Steady on, love. Steady on. Oh, okay. Hello. Are you going to need... You're going to be like, I'll only give you information if you help me get out of this.
So they can't be all that.
Are you Zinnek? Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Hermes Trismegistos?
Just shaking your pizzle.
You cunt.
You should have seen your face.
You can't
They
see
caught
it.
me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it.
Okay.
It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Could use some advice.
Still learning. So I could use some advice.
You're in luck.
Not during stream, mate. Not during stream.
To a master. Of course, I am in the stocks just now, but that was just rotten luck. There ain't much I can teach you like this, is there? Better go and see Crazel. Take care. And consider taking a bath, eh?
Right, kind of rude of you, but I suppose I'll take your advice. Let's get some piss water on us. Right, so let's do the documents, and it's behind the tavern. It says behind the tavern, behind the fence. So I'm just gonna scout the area through here. Smokehouse. Right, it says it's down here. Oh, it's underneath here. Ooh, okay. Hello, Timmy. How you doing, buddy? And so, yeah, just a little update as well. So for those who, for those who are subbed as well, I ended up getting a bunch of new sub badges. I kind of wanted to go for a little bit of a change, and I'm actually quite happy with them. So I've got someone on Etsy who does like custom emotes and stuff, and that's where all the art comes from with the channel. And I was kind of thinking, because before I had like these little blobs which were kind of in a way kind of like taken from like Minecraft, but like inspired by Minecraft, like slime or magma whatever, magma creams or whatever it is. So I ended up thinking, I fancied something different, and I thought I could go for some D20 dice, which I know on Etsy there's like a bunch of them, but I kind of wanted like my own little thought process on them. So what I've done is I've gone, instead of going for just like not generic colours, but I've gone for like a material. So each material of like so for example, the first one's like a wood D20 die, and then it goes to like iron, it goes to silver, it goes to gold, opal, and then so on and so on. So over the years it's just going to have like all these different kind of colours, which are going to be quite nice. I'm quite happy with them. Now, which way am I going? Apparently you're in a private area, which is fine. The rat house is here, and apparently open up, is these stairs? I'm trespassing. Okay, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this like late, like in the middle of the day, because it'll be stupid as fuck by me. So what time is it at the moment? Still 11 o'clock in the day. Let's see if we can go and play some dice while we can go and waste some time. The tavern is over here. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with them. We have got another emote coming as well for any subs as well that we have. There's a game already going on. So the main, what I was saying earlier about having like a nice chill or whatever, everything that kind of comes from the channel is all kind of like funded from the channel. So I don't really keep any of the money and try and splash it on myself or whatever. Anything that goes into it kind of goes back into it.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play with a badge. We're gonna go for novices.
Novices?
Let's play.
Let's try and get a little bit of groschen from you, boy. Now, I don't know what badge he's going to use. We have got a few to choose from. We've got the head start, we've got the doppelganger, and we've got the badge of defense. Now, I don't want to use the loo dice because that's actually a bit rough. Even though it's got the highest value, I think it is a... It says it's like the first of the demonic dice. No, I don't know what he's going to use. I'm going to go for this of defense. So we're going to get that in, and we're going to confirm.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time.
So that means he can't use a badge at all. So he was actually going to be using a doppelganger badge. So we've got 3 3s, 2 5s, and a 6. Now 3 3s is only going to give us 300 points. And that's 400 points altogether. And then this is just a lousy gambler's dice. We could just completely risk it and just go 3, 3, 3,
I'd like a beer.
and 2 5s for 400, and then just roll again in the hope that this lousy gambler's dice is actually going to be a little bit loaded and give us a 1 or a 5, which I think does have the higher higher probability. So I think I'm going to score and continue with these, and hopefully it gives us something nice. I think it's a 4. I think it's, yeah, it's foxed us up. That's fine. We risked it, but it was fine. So we got nothing special there. He's got a 4, 4, 3, 3, and a 5. What's he got here? 3, 4, 5, 6. Could bust out here. He's not rolling that well. 3, 5, and a 6.
My God,
He's leaving
I'm
it at
done.
250. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what we got here then? We've got a 1, 3, 3, 4, 5. So we don't have a 2. Why is someone looking for me? Why is someone looking for me? That's not good. Right, we're going to take the 1 and roll again. Why is someone looking for me? Is it because I was trespassing? We've got a 2, 3, 3, and a 6. We're going to have to take the 3 3s, otherwise we can't roll again. We're going to roll
Let it be
again.
now. I want to play too, you know.
We've got a 5, and I think that's a 1 as well. 1 and a 5. Yes, it is. Perfect. So we're going to roll again here.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
See what we get here. We hopefully get a good roll. We've got a 2, 3. Oh, we don't have a 6. That's unfortunate. We're going to have to take a... We have to take a 5 and roll again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
We got a 1, 3, 3, 4, 6. You have to take the 1 and roll again. Not fantastic. Okay, we've got 2 1s here, which is going to give us another 200 points. We're going to score and pass. What's he going to get here? Hopefully nothing special. 1, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What?
And he's bust out. Lovely. That's good. That's good. Right, so what have we got here then? So we've got a 1, 3, 5, 5, 6, 6. We're going to take the 1 and roll again. We've got 3 6s and a 5. So I'm actually inclined just to say the 3 6s here, and we're going to score and pass. Not too bad. We've got a good lead here. So we've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. He's got bust out. That's beautiful stuff. Actually doing really well on this one. We've got 3 6s, 2 5s, and a 4. Now this is a thing, because if we take these, this isn't our dice. This has got more chance of rolling a 1, 3, or 5. Obviously a 3 doesn't give you any score. I'm inclined to take the 3 6s, the 2 5s, and roll again. I think it's a 3. It's a 3, it's bust out, never mind. That's a bit of a shame. We got 3 2s, 3 4 5. What's he got here? 3 3 3. Okay, so he's going to be able to roll again. We probably should have just took that score before. We've been a little bit greedy. We shouldn't have been, but that it is what it is. Hopefully he busts out here. He's got a 1 3 3 2 6.
These ones here.
Come on. Come on. A 1 2 3 4.
Damn it.
Okay, he's
They're
held it
yours,
there.
lad.
Never mind. Really just hoped he busted out there. So we got 3. We got 4 3s there. So that's going to give us 600. We're going to score and pass. No point trying to push it here. We've learnt our lesson over the last couple of rolls. Right, so he's got the 3 threes there.
Finished.
Okay,
Your
so
turn.
he's not pushing it. What we got here then? Right, we got a 2 2 4 4 5 6. We're gonna have to take the 5 and roll again. We got a 1 1 3 3 3. Perfect, so to speak. We're gonna take these and roll again. Allows us to roll the 6 die again. So we got a 6 6 4 3 5 1. It's a bit rough. I'm actually inclined to take the 5 because this is actually better, I think. So we're going to take the 5 and roll again, and hopefully this will actually give us something a little bit better. Right, we got 3 2s and a 5. You know what? Let's just take the bunch. That's going to give us 850 points, which is going to take us over 3,000. Let's score and pass. Now, unless he gets something stupidly good here, we are looking to have a good win. 1 2 3 4 4. 1 3 6 6. So he's not looking for anything fantastic here. The only luck he seems to.
What?
Yep,
Oh, come
lovely,
on.
good stuff. That's good. We do want his doppelganger badge as well. It's actually a very good badge. Right, we've got 2 2 3 3 5 5. We're going to take the 5 and roll again. Give us something juicy. I see 2 5s, 3 5s, so we can go 5 5 and a 5. That's going to give us 550 points. That will take us to 3,650. We only need 300. We only need 350 points then. We're going to score and pass, give him an opportunity just to catch up a little bit. It shouldn't be too bad in the next one. Okay, so he's got 1 1 2 triple threes.
These ones.
He has to roll again because he's on the back foot. He's got a 6.
What?
There we go,
Oh,
lovely
come
stuff.
on.
And what have we got here? I think we win here. No, not yet. We don't win yet. We're going to take the 1. And we're going to roll again. We only need 250 points now. Yes, we win. So we're going to go 5 5 2 2 and a 2. Add a little bit of insult to injury. We're just going to roll again to see what we can get. If this busted us out now, that would be hella annoying. We've got 5 5 5 and a 1. We're going to score and pass for 1,000
game,
points at the
friend.
end. Lovely
The
stuff.
money's yours.
Thank you very much, sir.
To hell with the coin, but that was a work of art.
Thank you. Right, we wasted a little bit of time there, so it was kind of worth it. Now let's go and do some maintenance on our weapon, which I believe is over here. Yes, it is.
God be with you.
God be with you too, sir.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
There we go. Right, where's this thing here? Here we go. Now this. Oh,
Hanging around here.
I was just gonna sharpen a sword. Right, is there anywhere else we can sharpen a sword? Yes. I'll go over here then. Yeah, we'll go over here then. Might as well. Might as well get some experience in our maintenance. We got this. It's currently only 60%, so let's try and get this to at least 98. Try and keep that angle. The more sparks you have, the better. Use the perk Razor Sharp. That should be either 99 or 100%. It is 99%. Cool. So we get a perk for that. That's good. We couldn't actually do anything else as well. I thought we actually had a little bit more that we could do. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Right, what else is in the area? Oh, I know what we could do, actually. Let's go find a place where we can sit. We're going to go to the tavern, and we're going to go sit. We're going to study some thievery. We're going to need it for this quest anyway. So, might as well sit down. Sit down, and we're going to do a little bit of study. Books. Study this, and we're going to study it for... It's only 2 hours. This is a short read. Really? There we go. New level in scholarship and a perk point, and thievery and a perk point as well. Lovely stuff. Right then, so what is these then? Let's go to our scholarship. We've got a point in there, +5. I don't know why we get +5, but I'm not complaining. So you will improve faster in the skills of survival and alchemy, as all experience gained is 20% higher. That is not too bad. Neither is this, actually. Now what are these? Quite some good stuff here, actually. It's all going to be helping with the... I don't want this. We're going to get that up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Craftsman and thievery. Survival and alchemy. I think we'll go for the wonders of man at the moment, just because we're going to be working on that at the moment. Horsemanship. Saddler. So that's to repair. That's nothing for us. Your horse will consume stamina 5% slower while galloping. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it on to recover a little bit more. I think this is probably good anyway, so we might as well get that in. Ride Like the Wind. We get Ride Like the Wind 2, which is also going to help as well. I don't know if these stack, like if it's a full 15%. I don't know. In fact, actually, we could get 2 here, couldn't we? We can get Final Stretch as well. We get Final Stretch as well, because that's going to also help us later on. Houndmaster. We don't need Houndmaster at the moment, although Defender... Oh, actually, we'll get Defender in as well. We'll get the Defender in. Lovely stuff. And Thievery. Rapid Flight. If you fail a successful return through the doorway box during the thieving minigame. Wait, what? There's a thieving minigame. You won't steal anything, but your victim won't notice you. Oh, if you fail a successful return through the doorway during thieving minigame. Oh, so that's basically pickpocketing, right, basically. That's not too bad either. I'm thinking about getting both of these. But also that's quite good as well. I'm thinking maybe get that. That's going to be important. I'm going to get this. I'm going to get the Silent Fiddler, which sounds completely sus. We're going to go and sell some stuff. Oh, your boy's out. So your boy didn't last too long there. Where's the scribe? The scribe's over here. We're going to try and get another book. Right, talk to your boy. Let's see what we get.
What would you like?
You've got a real baby face on, mate. Okay. Let's sell. There's this. We can sell this. And let's have a look at what we can buy. So we've got Life in the Saddle. Anything for... That's agility, speech, polearm combat, craftsmanship, alchemy, houndmaster, scholarship, marathon, drinking and alcoholism. I don't know how you have a book that helps you with your drinking or alcoholism. Is it just like a drinks menu? Is that basically what that is? Vitality. I think speech. I'm going to go for speech. Although, actually, no, I'm not, because I already have 100% progress in that anyway, so it's pointless. You can't see that because my face is in the way. A cocktail menu, basically. Yeah, it is. It is. That's all it is. Craftsmanship. This is scholarship. Let's go for the scholarship. Right, let's haggle you down.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Yeah, so let us go to 75.
What would you say to this?
He's going to complain.
That's not enough.
Yeah, all right. Well, settle down, lad. Settle down. Right, 85?
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
There we go. No, that's the
I
point.
hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Do we have... Is there a... Speech. Final offer. Now, that's very good. That's a very, very good... thing. We had that in the old game, where if you basically try and haggle someone and you fuck it up, and it basically, like, they're gonna say piss off, I'm not interested, it basically gives you just one more chance where you can just, so it allows you to haggle that little bit more money, which is really nice. Cool. Right then, I might as well go sit down and read this book whilst we are waiting to go and get this stuff. Now, I've got the feeling that the document's not going to be in the in that room. Right then, so let's go to books. Master's Studies 1. Let's study this. And how long is it going to take? Only 2 hours.
There's that lunatic.
What?
Get over here.
Or
I'll call the guards.
Hold on. All right. Hold on.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
What? Who are you?
What the hell got into you? Either you apologise and cough up some coin, or I'll go and get the guards.
What? Committing a crime? Yeah, what did I do now? How are you doing, Benry? How you doing, buddy? What did I do now? Now, he's already angry. You better forget about this. Or let's talk about it.
Wait now. Hang on a mo. Be glad this is all that happened and it didn't go even further.
I'll give you what you deserve. I'll have you clapped in the pillory.
No, I don't want to do that. I'm just going to pay.
Hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
And don't think that I won't count that money, you bastard.
Okay, well. I guess we're following this guy around for a little bit. Okay. Brother, like, you're threatening me with an axe. Alright, let's just watch him from a distance, shall we? See where he lives. We'll choke him out in his sleep and take our money back. I want my money. Money back. I mean, it was 150 groschen. I know it was quite a lot for where we are in the game, but let's just. This guy's a dick. Now the thing is, I have no idea what I actually done. Like, what? Was I caught stealing something? I don't think I've stolen anything. I have no idea. Genuinely no idea. Now, where's he going as well? Wait a minute. I know what happened. That was the guy who got beat up. That was the guy who got beat up when we faced those bandits. It must be. So, he got beat up by 2 bandits. We shot. We missed the bandits. We got close to hitting him, but we didn't hit him. Then he got beat up by the bandits and got knocked out. We killed the 2 bandits. And then he must have just woke up and just ran to town. I'm sure of it. It must be the guy, because the guy did look battered. Oh, and there's straw as well. Big oops. I mean, fucking rain. Like, it's a lovely day. This guy's weird. I'm just going to follow this guy to camp now. That's all I'm going to do. Welcome back, Keeps. How you doing, buddy? I mean, you're not any part of this establishment. Yeah, we're just going to choke him out on the road and just take our money back. I can't see anything going wrong with that. Now, no one else is around. The only way this can go wrong is if I somehow fuck up the choking out, which I don't think I will. To see here. Nothing to see here. Oh, there's someone there. Someone there. Fuck. Drop. Rob? Where's my money? There we go. Fuck you. Like, we got our money back. That's the main thing. And no one was none the wiser. No one was none the wiser. No one saw me do anything. Right. Where were we going now? Oh, I was studying, weren't I? Oh, I feel like I got picked on by but some guy just saw some nerdy kid with glasses reading a book and he was like, dude, give me your lunch money. Poppy. What's all this stuff? Okay. Some nettles. We could do wormwood, okay. We could do a bit of alchemy as well. I'm pretty sure there's an alchemy table around here. Dandelion. No, is there any belladonna around here? I don't think we need any saviour schnapps, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, let's go back up to the tavern. Let's go and read some of our book. So on the next ad break as well, I'm just going to go pop to the toilet as well. So we'll just have like a 2-minute break. Right, let's sit down. Right, Master Studies. Have we completed this? No, we're 75% in. Study. There we go. There we go. And... hello, love.
We can't be together here on Earth. We'd be together after death.
I'm telling you,
heartfelt prayers saved.
Well, okay, they're having a bit of a debacle there. So the time is currently coming on to 8 o'clock in the evening. We do need to... Now, I don't really fancy hanging around after committing the crime of trying to steal this thing. So, we are going to have to sleep though, because our current rest is, it's only 77, so it's nothing major. So is there any lodgings here? There's a tavern, there's no lodgings here. What's this? Oh, the indulgence chest. Trader. That's a carpenter. There's a butcher, alchemy. There's an alchemy thing over there. I think we just need to go rest up for a few hours and just then again not hang around. Is there any bed in here? No. And what's our food situation? 82. So we haven't got that buff anymore, but we'll try and get it back over the next few days. Hello, mate.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Now.
You shouldn't be hanging around here.
Sorry, sir. Sorry. I'm out. Right. Oh, so they're the stairs you can go down into the rat house. Interesting. Very interesting.
Again.
So it might be a case of going there, choking your guy out, although it might be a bit difficult seeing as he is a guard and we have to really nail the block, which I most likely won't do. Hey, buddy. And then go in there, but I can't see that working. So where are we now? We're going to buy some drying racks. There's nothing over here for us. So I suppose we just sit down, enjoy the view, and wait this out. So we're going to go to midnight. Now they might have a problem. I'm gonna just in case. I've saved the game, and now I'm going to get my good clothes on. I'm gonna go like this, so no one's going to be able to see me like this at the moment. What's this buff as well, by the way? Oh, that's the drunkenness, isn't it? Buffs, drunkenness. Negative phase. If your drunkenness moves into a negative phase of drunkenness. Okay. Right. Let's take this super chill. We don't want to go across any guards, because if we go across any guards at this time of night, no torch on, they may have something to say about us having no torch out. Oh. Right, let's sneaky. Let's go sneaky. Right. Oh, there's a guard. Shit. I think that's where the rat house is. He doesn't have a torch out, and is leaning against the wall. We're gonna have to use mutt. We're gonna have to use mutt. Right, so
Come here.
Come here, you. Come here, mutt. Right, mutt.
Sit and bark.
Shh. Hopefully that pulls that guy away. I can't see if he's getting pulled away or not. Right. Let's go around this corner. No, he's not. Might be a bit too far away. What are you doing? What are you doing, Mutt? Right, okay. Oh shit, I didn't want it to rain either. I'm not even sure if that's gonna help. Mutt, come here.
Sit and bark.
I'm not going to be able to see shit in here, am I? No, the guy's still there. Are we gonna have to choke him out? Oh, there we go. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. Oh, okay. Close the door. There's nothing here. Shit! See anything there? Okay. Very hard. Now, the next forged key, steal that. Right, so we did find out that that was the case, but I was very lucky we actually went across the right. Okay, unlock and open. No, 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 back, 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 back. Swear I heard someone. We're gonna take...
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Which way do we go? Was it this way? It was this way. Okay, I don't know if that worked. Please go away, I can see your arm. Hold on, if I can't really arc it, can I? Please go away. Please go away. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Is he not gonna pay attention? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Do I just... I can't. I'm too fat to get up some stairs. A game? Oh, I'm not gonna have to... Oh, fuck me, okay. Listen. That's literally what it is, I'm not... Sure it's this way?
What a night. What the... Wait.
Nothing's going on. I've got a torch on. I'm friendly. Come here, Pebbles. Come here, Pebbles. We've done it. Come here, you. Right, let's get some stuff on. Right, we're doing this. The armor, all this sort of stuff. I can put that onto the horse. I don't need that. Don't need that. And I don't need that. Long Gamberson, as is currently better. That can go on the horse as well. Chain Gauntlets, as is slightly better. That's armor. This. We've got quite a lot of this stuff. So that heals. Heals for 10. Gives energy by 20. Increases energy by 20. Increases craftsmanship and thievery by 6 for 40 minutes. 40 minutes? Like 40 in-game minutes or 40 my minutes? I imagine it's 40. Is that 40 minutes? Jesus Christ. Okay, fair enough. Ooh. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Now, what the offer? Materials, wolf fangs, quest, armor. Okay, cool. Mount up, and we're going to go to the mill. Yeah, we're going to go to the mill here. So, is there a place where we can sleep beforehand? There's up here. There's the lodgings there. There's no lodgings up here. We can't sleep here. Let's go. I'm gonna fast travel. No, it's gonna be a little bit too late, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's where Thingy is, isn't it? Right, okay, fuck it. We'll just go to Takov. We'll go to Takov here. Lovely. We got a torch out? No, but you're fine. You're leaving me alone. Let's wash the sins off us. There we go. And then we're going to go to Sleeps. Sleep and save. I mean, I know it didn't seem difficult at all, but whenever it comes to anything like that, I'm useless. So, it's one of the reasons why I don't play things like Hitman. I just, as much as I would love to be able to do it, I just can't. I just can't do it. Like I end up just going in and they're just gunning everyone down. What am I looking for? Food. I'm looking for food. Always looking for food. Right, let's get some honey in us. Pebbles. Come on, buddy. Morning wash. Okay, can't get any cleaner. Pebbles, let's go. And now we're going to go to now we're going to make our way to the Lower Samine Mill. Which I suppose we'll just go this way.
Quick.
What's that horse doing?
Whoa, whoa.
What's this horse doing? I can't do anything. Okay, fair enough. Can't do anything with the horse, right? Okay. Well, we'll just ignore it then. I'm going completely the wrong way. Right, we'll go out, attack off the other way. This is where we were robbed. Yeah, this is where we were robbed. This is where a guy fondled us when we fell asleep. We was robbed of our dignity.
Go.
There we go. Yeah, we'll just follow this path here. I don't have any dignity now, mate. To be fair, I think I lost whatever dignity I had. I lost it last night in Among Us.
Oh.
Hans. I just heard the name Hans. Hello? Hello? Who are you?
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
And where am I supposed to be returning from?
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from? You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
Let's see what you're selling.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Can you give me a discount, seeing as I'm a friend? Like, can we get that friend discount? That's a belt. It's a belt. There's a lockpick, bandage, this. So, how's this? Of course, the amount of things can be attached about is limited. So our charisma's a lot better, our weight is the same, and number of weapons is 3. It's 99 groschen. Well, we'll take this. We'll take it, Granny. There we go. Now, I don't know if I want to kill him. No, we'll leave him. He wouldn't know it was us. We weren't the only person in the area, so we're fine. Right, where's that thing? Right, here, Hunter's belt, Knight's belt. Right, we'll put that on. I don't know how long it stays stolen for. Right, we'll mount up. I didn't want to spend 100 groschen on it. We are so poor at the moment. Oh, that is over there. Looks interesting though.
Whoa!
Where's that? Where's Mutt as well? We've left Mutt.
Come here.
Where's Mutt? There's Mutt. Right, Mutt, come with us.
Go.
Oh, so actually, speaking of which, it says that an ad will start in like 15 seconds. So whilst that's going on, I'm gonna go and quickly pop to the toilet. So we just like take advantage of the ad break. So I will see everyone in a brief second. So see everyone in a second. Right then, I'm back, and welcome back, everyone. Yeah, it's hope everyone's having a good day. It's been a nice little weekend for me actually. I've been doing quite a lot. So last night we ended up doing an Among Us night, which was really nice. We did someone's searching for me. Is it you? Is it you? Nope. Okay, apparently I am being looked for. Now, is that somewhere in... Oh. Oopsie. Now, I don't know if that's because I was seen in the area at the time of... They kind of put me to the scene of the crime because I was in the... I was seen in the area around about the time the thing was probably that. But yeah, so last night we ended up doing Among Us, which was really, really nice. It was really, really fun. Had a good bunch of us coming along and had a just had a chill. I lost all credibility, and I was the imposter quite a lot. We ended up doing it like just one imposter.
Just a bit further.
There we go. Yeah, we ended up doing it a little bit. Right, let's slow down. Let's slow down. Let's slow down. Now, while we're in the area, actually, we're going to go and see if your boy wants to have a chat. Whoa! Let's go and talk to Captain Gnarly, see if he wants to chat about any of this, but I very much doubt it. Yeah, I ended up losing quite a lot of credibility because I thought I was actually very good at Among Us, but I was the imposter so many times. People ended up just outing me straight away. I tend not to like think ahead what I'm saying or thinking about like my plan. I literally just go with it, and someone will go, "Oh, it's Lewis," and I'm like, I'm just gone. All right.
Clear off
Right.
and don't bother me, blacksmith's boy.
Okay. Don't know what you're doing, mate. But yeah, it was really good. I'm also getting back into the Final Fantasy series. So in my free time, I try and do things that are slow down a little bit. Yeah, in my free time, I end up trying to kind of just try and get through some games or whatever that are on my list. And some games are stream games, some games aren't stream games. So I end up going through. I went through all the Assassin's Creed, which some people were like, "Oh, it's Ubisoft or whatever." Everyone's got their own opinions of that. But I ended up going through all of them just because I wanted to kind of experience them. Sheepy was the best when blaming Lux when Lux was dead. That was hilarious. I do have to talk about that. So yeah, so Sheepy, a guy who actually donated this game to the channel, he came along and he literally goes, "Right, everybody, I've been observing quite a lot, and I can tell you it's Lux." And this guy Lux, he was flat out dead. He was the only one who was dead, and he was like, "Oh, it's Lux. I've been watching. It's Lux." And also, we was like, "Lux is dead, mate." And we just lost it. It was the best fucking thing. The best fucking thing ever. But the thing is, he was genuinely great at the game where he could experience, like, he would see something and he would be monitoring everyone, you know. He almost reminded me of the, you know, Toy Story 3? You know, the monkey in Toy Story 3 where they're in the daycare. And the monkey's watching everything. I felt like that was Sheepy last night. He was watching everyone. He just had a blip, and it was just the best. It was absolutely the best. So yeah, I ended up playing all the Assassin's Creed because I kind of wanted to see how the story progressed, because I loved Assassin's Creed like 2 and Brotherhood when I was younger. They're good later on, like Odyssey, I think that was phenomenal. Black Flag, that was really good, but that was like obviously a little bit earlier on. Valhalla, as much as I love Vikings and shit, it wasn't that great. I'm interested in Shadows. I've not played Mirage yet. So now I'm kind of going through the Final Fantasies, which I hit a bit of a dead end with Final Fantasy VII, not the remake, but the original. The graphics are like that; they have not aged well at all. Where is your boy? Is your boy in here? No, is around the back.
Christ, so much dust.
We do need to repair our armor as well because we are really struggling. Your boy.
God bless.
I have the document.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent.
Lovely.
I knew I could count on you.
I even managed to get my hands on the key to the chest with the confiscated things.
Very good. Give that to me too.
Well, I thought it might come in handy.
Come on. Give it here.
Fine. Here it is. Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology. Theurgy. Transmutation and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
Hmm.
Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way.
Oh, no.
Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
You promised?
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did. But I didn't say when.
You sneaky little shit.
Things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish?
Ooh.
Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now,
ooh, okay.
Pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
I know what a golem is.
A golem, you say?
Golem,
Isn't that
golem.
a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living
I was 15 and I failed it.
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength.
Why did I think it was a
Made
pie?
of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine.
Thinking in my stomach, yeah. Yeah, you are right.
At the mill, carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
Now that I have to see.
That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
There we go.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document. And then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
45 groschen. You received as quiet as a cat. So we reached stealth and thievery to level 9. Not too bad. Alright, some more
What's this
work.
next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Oh, thank you very much. Very informative.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Seming?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
Are you sure this
so you're
will work?
serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
I'm trying to think of saltpeter, what it actually does. So, I was trying to think, is it something, because when you saw the pellets in the back of his, wagon, I thought it might be something to do with, like using something like a ball bearing or something like that. But ball bearings like as in bullets. But then I was thinking, do you use saltpeter in the crafting of gunpowder? But I don't think you do, because that's sulfur. But it could be saltpeter as well. Well, because sulfur is... No, wait, isn't saltpeter made by bones? I'm trying to think... Yeah, I'll try and find the pit, but...
I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours.
Isn't it...
I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
She a dowser?
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question.
Okay.
And you should too.
Okay, cool.
Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Okay. Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry.
I don't even know what a lily liver is.
So can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
Okay,
You have a secret storage space? You're full of surprises, Crazy.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, actually, it makes sense. I reckon you can't just make a golem in the mill. So how do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest.
Okay.
Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it.
Okay.
Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy.
Okay.
She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while. after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Bonnie spends time with Zinnek. She may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along. So you're back as soon as possible.
Okay.
To the lair.
To the lair. Right, so... Find the saltpeter pit to take... Okay, so... It said to the southwest. We got to go over the bridge. Over the bridge. Which was here. And then it said turn left. I think. What the fuck was that? Hello?
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
That wasn't cutting down a tree. So it said go along the pond and then you have to turn right up the rocks. Somewhere up here. We're gonna hear the noise again? Yeah, we're gonna probably hear the noise again at some point if it's... I don't think it was woodcutters. And it said pick some herbs. We'll take some eyebright then. Take nettles. Receive 7 nettles and some eyebright. I received a bandage. Oh, lucky find. Oh yeah, because I got lucky find. Yeah, so you can actually get some stuff in the in herbs with lucky find. And then you turn right up into some rocks. And here we are. The lair. Right, okay. I guess we can do this for some experience, I guess. There we go. Unlocked. We got an 8-sided sword pommel. 8-sided sword pommel. Coin sword. Endless shard. Most likely remember can be sold or used to mix potions. Okay, well I'll transfer all of those. I'll take all of that stuff. Might as well. It was up here, wasn't it? Yeah. So just follow it around. No, just keep going around here. Right, okay, so it's apparently up there, but apparently it says it's in the rocks, like in between. Which I think I've gone too high. It should be in between those here. There we go. Here's Bonnie. Hello.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a saltpeter pit.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you?
Bitch.
bring me
bitch.
something from the mill.
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
Yeah, sure.
I've got something here.
Okay. I guess we'll give you 5 of those, and I don't think there's anything else. Confirmed delivery.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
Oh, really?
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind
Really?
where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head.
That was
and
lucky.
stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
He did,
And
yes.
what do you think of it?
Can't wait to see what comes of it.
Curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know
Okay,
you a
here we
bit.
go.
But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
Yeah, let's talk.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
Among the wolves. Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, I'll be...
Hmm.
That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body.
That didn't sound like a question,
Stopped
Henry, just that he
eating.
died.
Just slept
He did.
all the time. And then... Well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No, blacksmiths. Ooh.
I found myself following the path of the night. My only brother now is my sword.
Oh, aye.
Hmm.
Men these days solve all their problems in armor on the field, gouging each other's eyes out and hacking off each other's limbs. Where are the good old days when everything could be solved with a simple dagger stab or a nice strong cup of hemlock?
Okay, well, that kind of escalated a little bit.
I sound like an old crone now, eh? And you know who else pines for the good old days? Crazel. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He's all right. He seems
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
that's a lot.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times
Okay.
as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
I've got the feeling isn't it found on bodies?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty blue.
That's right.
Okay, I was way
But,
off.
like I told
Am
you,
I thinking of something
all
else
the
then?
sty walls in the region are scraped clean, and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit.
Oh, okay,
or
so I was kind of right.
carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately,
it isn't.
it
No.
isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
A gravedigger.
The local gravedigger.
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it.
Okay.
Too bad you couldn't have walked
No.
around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you
Yeah,
something,
sure.
if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
No, the problem
he lives
is...
a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets. See you later.
Oh, so
my
you
friend.
are actually calling me the Wolf of Scarlets now. Now, the problem is... we are kind of wanted in Troskovitz. So, if we're going to go to Troskovitz, we're going to have to try and get maybe some game beforehand. So we're going to have to do a little bit of hunting. Who are you? Yeah, who are you? Oh, Zinnek.
Oh, you pooch.
Okay. Right, so I'm just trying to think. Let's wash ourselves while we're here. We're not going to be able to go to Troskovitz. Hello, buddy. So we're going to have to... well, we aren't going to have to go, but we're not going to be able to go to the butcher in Troskovitz. Oh, I was actually here. I just went the wrong way. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. It's lucky we didn't actually get caught then. Yeah, we have to try and do some hunting before we get there, just so we got something to offer to your boy. Where's the horse? There we are. Alright, up we go. Up. There we go. Alright, follow the path. So it's a bit of a shame that we wasn't able to do the blacksmith quest line. I did look online that there was quite a few people annoyed about it, and I think apparently the devs are aware of it, but they haven't released a patch where you can actually start it again or whatever. Like it kind of soft locks you. Which is a bit of, it's not, I would say, is it a bad thing? Obviously, yes, it is soft locking. I understand it being like a time sensitive thing, but it should be a case of, if you don't do that, you then have to try and gain the, like you could lose reputation doing it, then you're going to have to try and do something to kind of regain your favour back with the people. These are bandits. Not interested. And this is more bandits as well. Sorry, sir, but I'm not interested. I've got places to be. Sorry, buddy. So if you try and regain the favour back from Sameen, and then they kind of say, right, we're going to go out again. That wouldn't be a bad shout. Now, we are just going to go around this way, just because it was like, might as well. I don't know what this place is. But actually, I didn't know what this place is. What is it? It says it's Nebakov.
Quick.
There we go. Yeah, I think it wouldn't be a bad shout. I think that they do need to release some kind of patch in order to... they do need to release some sort of patch which allows you to kind of continue the way that you want to, even if you do mess up, because it is time sensitive. I think, obviously, judging from the fact that a lot of people have kind of neglected to do it straight away, because it's very easy to get distracted in this sort of game anyway. It's a bit sad that you're kind of missing out on something which is so easy to miss out on, which, because you're helping out a blacksmith and your Henry of Skalitz, you was brought up as a blacksmith's son. It's kind of like, for those who know the story, it might be like your natural. It might be like your natural way with the story. So it's a bit one of those. Oh, which way are we going now? We've got to go up here. We're actually coming through on here, but we're going to be going through Troskowitz, which is not ideal. We're going to have to come back round at the shrine, follow the... Oh, no, we can't even go that way, can we? Do we just go around Troskowitz? I think we just have to go around it, ain't we? Yeah. So I do like to...
Quick!
Hey, birdie. The other guy that we fucked up? Might be. Like, we might just have to cut through the countryside here, because we do like to stick with the roads, but I don't really fancy getting caught by the guards here, so we're just gonna make our way round. But we also did need to do a little bit of hunting as well. So what I'm gonna do is... That would have been an ideal... Okay, well, we're in a... Is this a row hunting area? It is not, but we can certainly have a little look around for it. Right. Where's our... We don't even have a... What's it called on? Where's our... There we go. Common... We'll go for the common bolt here. There we go, there's one. We can try and get this with the crossbow. Steady on, Mutt. There's a rabbit. Right. I don't really want to get the rabbit. No, I don't really fancy... I don't really want to get a rabbit, but I suppose... Fucking missed. It's so easy to miss. When you don't have like a dot, like a reticule or whatever, it can be quite difficult. Right, you're going that way, right. There we go, got it.
What? Oh, damn it.
Oh, okay, so we can get Mutt to chase it. That's a dandelion. Where's the hare? I don't think it was that far away, was it? Oh, there it is, all in this.
What? Oh, damn it.
Can we... Butcher, there we go. Interesting. Right, we'll take as much as we can. We'll take the common bolt and the 5 hare meat. Probably have to get some more. If we can. What's all that yellow on that rock? What's all this? Commands track. Okay, so I can't track any hare. As annoying as it is. There's wolves in that thing here, which I don't think we want. Oh, there's another hare here. Hopefully we can slot it. And let's aim up and hopefully we can grab it. Okay, that was a complete whiff, but it is what it is. Right, let's try and get this steady aim. Up you go and come on. I'm fucking useless at this stuff. It's also one of the reasons why I don't really do like first-person shooters on stream, because I probably will do. I was actually thinking about doing the Metro games on stream at some point. I've heard they are brilliant. It's just a case of finding when to do it. Hare meat, we'll take these, and common bolts. And is there any more? Any more hare lying around? Yes, there's one over there. Time to get a cat. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Now, why do we want a cat when we have a dog? Right, I want you to pop your head up. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Reach survival level 13. Now we are quite high level. Not high level, but I don't know if the game does the thing where it kind of puts you back levels as well. I very much doubt it at this point. But I feel like you start the game quite like you start off with a high level, and then you take a bump to the noggin when you end up losing. There's another hare there. Might as well go for it. Don't fucking put your head in the way, dickhead. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Let's mount up. But I think I'm nowhere near finished the game. I'm so early on in the game, but and yet I mean, what level am I? I think I'm like level 11 or something like that, aren't I? Yeah, level 11. So I don't know how long it is with the. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Where are we? Oh, we're still far away. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how it's going to work in terms of the of like as you kind of get a little bit later on into the game, because I say we are very early on, yet we've got some levels on us. So I genuinely don't know. Steady on. And steady. Right, let's go and talk to your boy. Let's go and give him these this hare meat. Learned about the morgue at the Troskowitz cemetery. Houndmaster's level 16. Not this one, I mean, I'm not level 16 with Houndmaster.
Greetings, my friend.
Hello, buddy. I need to find a saltpeter pit.
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Ooh.
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulphur.
Ignatius. Oh, I thought that. Ignatius the sheep as well. He's got the same name.
It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Okay,
really?
Oh, thank you.
That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first.
Do you need...
I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
Okay.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella.
Okay. This is a lot of back and forth, isn't it? Pay him with meat.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
I've got 16 pieces of hare meat, so I'll give you all of it.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make.
Yeah.
Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other.
Okay.
Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Ooh, okay. Of course I understand.
Of course.
Cool.
I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then?
Okay, fair enough.
Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here?
Yeah, sure.
Nice and early, at daybreak.
Why don't we just say, let's not drag it out?
Let's get this over with then.
Come on then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now.
Brother.
Like I said, be here at daybreak.
Okay, so we've got to be there like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Night and day. Do you understand?
Reputation lost. Okay. All right, that's a bit... It's a bit extreme, isn't it? Okay, where can I wait?
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
Okay.
Where can I sleep?
At the inn in Troskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers.
I don't
See you in the morning.
want to sleep at Troskowitz. We are currently wanted there. If we go to player and then reputation, is it? It is. Yeah, Troskowitz. Apparently, yeah. Apparently we are. Apparently we're wanted there. cute companion. You have a dog with you, therefore your charisma is increased by 3. That is very true. That does actually happen. I don't know where Bella is. I've got my dog. A little French bulldog. Oh, okay. Okay, Bella. He said somewhere where we could rest and sit and chill and whatever. Yeah, I don't know where my pooch is. I think she's in there with my dad. It's funny because when I first got the dog, my dad was like, "Oh, don't like it. I don't like dogs." Blah 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 blah. You know, it's like that whole thing. The reason why a dad will say, "I don't want a dog," or "We're not getting a dog," is because I'm the one that has to walk it and this and this and this. The rule. Pick up. Is this where he says I can stay? Is this where I can? Okay. Quiet as a cat. And we've done that. That's a bit annoying. You know what? We might as well. In fact, I don't fancy sitting there. Yeah, they say, "Oh, I don't want a cat. I don't want a dog because it's going to be. I'm the one that has to walk it. I'm the one that has to do this and that and that and that and yada yada yada." And then it's the actual dad that loves the dog more than anyone, and that's kind of the case. No, obviously I love my dog more than my dad does, but it's kind of the case now where if I ring when my dad was stuck in Birmingham a few weeks ago, and I rung him up, and the first thing he asked was, "How's the dog?" Straight away. How's the dog? Where's the dog? I'm like, so much for not liking the dog dad. Right, so we're gonna read this for 3 hours. Might as well. We've reached scholarship level 9 and improved our stealth. What's the matter, Pooch? What's the matter? What's the matter?
You have a kind master, eh? Much?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Ignatius, can we sit in here? Can I chill? Can I? Yeah. Can I? Okay. I don't really think there's anywhere I can sleep or sleep. So is there any camp close to here? I know there was a. No, there wasn't anything here. Was there? And I don't really fancy going there because I'm going to end up getting caught. There's a lover's spot there, which I'm not going to go to because I'll end up just being lonely. What about this horse, though? Dragonfly. So Snorter's actually more expensive. Is there a place I can sleep in here? No. There might be a camp on the road here. I'm always doing that, right? Because I was hoping to get to the wedding by today. Yeah, I was hoping to get to the wedding. Was that a... That looked like a nobleman coming out of here. There is a camp.
Whoa.
Okay, cool. So we can sleep here. Eat from part. This is this. Okay, sleep. Right, we're going to sleep until about 5 o'clock in the morning. Let's go 2. And then we can eat. And then we're going to wake up again. Because then we've got to talk to Ignatius. Because we want to get that perk, don't we? Where's our food? Food, honey. We've only got 2 honey left. So we are going to have to... That'll be fine. 6 o'clock. That should be fine. There we go. We want to get the balanced diet perk. Just because it's going to help us out with... I think it's experience gain, I think it is. Or it might just be like vitality and stuff. Alright, let's go back.
Quick.
Yeah, right. Let's drop in here.
Whoa.
And you're all the way over there, aren't you? Alright, are you ready? Right, you're having your porridge. Close that, don't need that.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
Morning to you too, sir. Let's get going.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Okay. Right, where's the wagon? There we go. Alright. Come, get, do I, how do I get up? Oh, there we go. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Ooh, big stretch. Yeah, I was hoping to get to the wedding today. We should be able to. I'm not sure how much is left in this kind of small little quest line.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
You could say that.
You could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure.
You might get an e-scooter, but damn, they are expensive. Yeah, they are a bit. I think it's the thing is with anything that's like electric, it's always the batteries that cause the
or during the day.
Like
in the
like the price to be so high.
Of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. So that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face.
You got a
right
standing
in
one, but you don't feel
millstone.
safe on it, so you're selling it, and you're getting a seated one.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
any chance you can be seated while transporting is better than standing. I think there was some parts in. I'm not sure if I can remember correctly, but there was some parts in the UK where there was actually banning
boys, whoa.
scooters and stuff just because people were just being a nuisance on them.
Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
You broke your elbow and
Yeah.
wrist while trying out roller
Finally.
skates,
At least
so I
we're
got
not
to fear.
blocking
I
the
got
road
the fear of
too
standing
much.
while riding anything. What was that then? It said. So is this the cottage? Yeah, we've got to go to the cottage. I actually did the same thing. So many years ago, me and my brother used to be into like skating and stuff, and we used to travel like 30 to 40 minutes, like early morning, like 5 o'clock in the morning, so we could go to a skate park where no one else was there. So we had like a free skate park, and I went there. Bearing in mind this was like really early in the morning. We got there for about 6:15. I decided to go down a quarter pipe on some rollerblades. Didn't lean forward or bend my knees. I just went down and I went backwards and I just banged my wrist on the floor and it just snapped. And it still plays me up to this day actually. And that was like over 20 years ago. So we've got to try and get in here. It's a nightmare. So when you probably know. Alright. whenever, like, in the cold weather, it acts up. I play guitar, and when you do certain chords, you have to kind of bend your wrist this way, and it's quite tough. Like, this one's fine, but like this, it can be quite tough. Like here, it's quite rough. Right, where am I looking here? So it said there was a trap. But don't end up, don't go in. You said there was a there. Calm down. Like, lockpicked very hard. So it's not here. Is it around? Can I get up? Oh, fucking hell! Fuck off. I didn't know. Go on, Mutt. Fuck you, little shit. Scared the fuck out of me, that did. I broke both in the dumbest way. I just fell like 5 times before. I said, "Yep, this sucks." I didn't even move an inch, so I was stationary. My weight just basically made my falls worse. Yeah, it's it's one of those things where, like, as an adult now, it's like I wouldn't dare go. Like, someone gave me a skateboard the other day. Like, it was like just no, they didn't give it to me to keep, but like, that was like to like hold on to it. And as you get older, you tend to think you can do all the things that you could do when you were a kid. I can barely get out of bed without making a noise. I could not get on a skateboard now. Even like 2 years ago. Can I get? I can't get into that. No, they did say. No, it did say that it was. Do I have to go round? Because it said that there was a deer and there was a trap. Now, do I go around?
I'm too far from Ignatius. I should get back so he doesn't leave without me.
Well, okay, Henry, but more to the point, I've got to try and get in here, don't I? It says in the journal to find the carcass in the ruined farm. And it's going to be in that room there. So how am I getting in? Is there a key? Is there a key somewhere? I don't walk up this. It's not one of those sorts of games where you walk up like a weird beam. Sure of it? Do I just... No, don't just pummel the wall down. Hold on. Let me have a look at the journal again. It said, after a short ride, the gravediggers had a trap for wild enemies set up inside, and my job is to go and see if something got caught in it. The last time Ignatius was here, a pack of wolves took him by surprise, so I better stay vigilant. Is there a... Am I missing something here? Am I... Right, so there's the marigold decoction. There's the work axe and the bandage. Yeah, it does make it easier. What's... Yeah, it does make life easier, doesn't it? I remember, like, if I was to go down to, like getting on a bus now, I would like hate life. Like the fact that I can drive now, it's like I've been driving now for a good couple of years, but before it was just like getting on a bus was just like nothing. Like you didn't even think about it. But now I drive, I just could not get on the bus again. No, there's nothing in there. Oh, is it around here? Is this what I do? Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench.
Quickly
throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
He said there was a... He said there was a trap. Bag and take. There's a key. Key to the ruins. Bag and take. I don't think there's anything else for me, is there? No, I'm sure there's nothing else. I literally can't see. Fuck's sake. There's no chest in here of any kind, is there? And he said he lay a trap, but I have no idea where the trap is. Okay, so we've got a strength 12 and perk points. Now, are we going to hit the trap as we're walking out? Right, but everything's okay. Are we going to get attacked? Are we going to get attacked? That's a bit of a jaunt, isn't it? What are you doing? I don't think that was the trap, it falling through. Drop the sack.
No idea what you're on about, fella.
Two stinking bastards that was here sneaking around the store. I'll show you.
Wait.
Useless! Not tough enough on your own?
Amen to you!
Why did I just fail that? Or did I just not need to? What have I got? Oh shit, I've got someone. Okay, drop. I didn't realise I had someone. Okay, Rob, what have you got on you? Nothing special. Okay. Pick up. I don't suppose you want this now, do you? Try getting into the fight with like just holding the guy as a weapon. Right, okay, so he doesn't want it anymore. Okay, well I guess
What now? Stop fooling around.
Sir? Can we chat? Game?
You're not looking to hurt me with that thing, are you?
Very good. Sorry. I didn't realise. Shall we carry on?
Much left for us to do here, eh?
Not for you, that's for sure. Now I have to deal with these new bodies. Go and look for the pit yourself.
I had no other choice. We couldn't have defended ourselves otherwise.
Get lost.
Oh. Now, I want to assume...
Greetings, Ignatius. I still need to find that saltpeter pit. Will you help me?
After what you did? Not a chance.
How about some service in return? Or I can pay.
What happened, happened. You're not the first or the last youngster to let me down.
How the fuck?
Sakra.
You're going to have to find that pit yourself. That's life. I mean, that's death. About time.
Well, that's unfortunate. Shit. Now, he says I've got to find the pit itself, but no one was around. We're fine. That was already there. The horse was going this way. Maybe we can have a... Oh. Sir? Sir? You dropped something? You dropped something, sir? This is a problem? Okay. Mount up. Let's...
Go!
Come here.
Go!
Come on. Come on, Pebbles.
Whoa!
Come here.
Shit! Run!
Yeah, I do know that, mate. Okay, well, I assume... Is he a... Okay, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and chat with the woman over there. Because, like, it was called an Avenger. Now, I don't really understand why he was called an Avenger.
Quick!
Now, I'm going to see if this woman over here knows anything about any...
Quick!
Murder pits.
Whoa!
Okay, this wasn't a woman, but alright. Peasant. Right, peasant. Oh, yeah, this is the woman I was trying to talk to. Right, okay. Hello? Hello, lady. You don't want to chat? Okay, she doesn't want to chat.
Pardon me.
Hey, birdie. Drying rack. Right, open up. What's going on? I'm just... Alright, mate. Right, let's wash ourselves. Let's wash all this sin off us. Right. There we go. Now we're a good Christian again. Can we talk to anyone here? What about you? You're just a peasant as well. Now we were coming down this direction. Who are you? Are you the Avenger by any chance? You're the hired hand.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Whistling at you, buddy. I'm ah! Oh no! Right, okay. Was it around here? I genuinely can't believe I've failed this quest as well. I'm baffled. Absolutely baffled. How about one of these people? Do any of you know?
Easy.
The greengrocer. How about how about we have a chat?
What will it be?
You have nothing. Okay, you have. Okay.
God bless.
God bless you too. How have I fucked this up? Like, how have I fucked this up? So not only have I got, I'm gonna have to just go around and try and find this, but it's not around here, is it? What's going on over here? You don't trust Lewis with anything now. To be fair, you should.
What are you doing here, Henry?
Hello.
Lord be with you.
It didn't end so well with the gravedigger.
What happened?
I'd rather keep it to myself. So you don't laugh at me like you did at Zinnak before. What am I going to do now? The gravedigger won't help me.
I have no idea. You're gonna have to find that pit yourself. God be with you.
Hey.
Where'd you come from?
Now, we were going in this direction. We were here. That's the cemetery. I can't imagine it would be that far away. And I don't imagine it would be in this settlement here. It's not here. It's not around here, is it? I'm not gonna be able to click whilst I'm in that. So you're gonna have to like tell me. You're not gonna tell me. You're not gonna tell me because I've murdered poor. I saved that guy because he was clearly gonna get his shit pushed back up. Don't blame me for this. We went there. Hold on. Let me just have a little guess. Is it around here? But then again, I don't think it'll be that close to a road. Okay. Am I like really way out, like a way out from it? I don't think it'll be around here. Yeah, where is it? Where are we looking? North. It's northeast. Right, okay. Hold on. Yeah, so I have no I genuinely I can't believe it. Genuinely can't believe it. So, okay, is it north? Wherever I am on the map, I am find Trotsky, yeah? So Trotsky's here. I'm here. Is it... Give me something. Because this is where I've just killed you, boy. And we were coming this direction, so something tells me like it's... But we were coming down this road. Right here. Is it like under here? A little south from the lower nest, around here. Is it around here? Okay, hold on. I'm going to go over there and I'm going to see, yeah. It's on the road. By the way, welcome to the channel. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. I thought.
Nice and slow.
I thought, you know, we'll just take them by surprise. We were clearly about to get
quick
shit on. Okay, so southeast of. Oh, so it's around here. Wait, so why would we? So it's around here. Is that what you're saying? So there. Okay. I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe it. That's just so annoying. Oh, that's why we were doing it. Well, we were just adding to his pile. Is that what he was upset about? He was like, dude, you just created more work for me. Is that what just happened? Is that why he was upset? Oh, no. Oh, no. I've sort of, not only have I fucked up one side of the quest, I've fucked up. I'm just never going to get to this wedding. I'm never getting to this wedding, ever.
Come on. Quick.
There we go. Slow down. Slow down. I don't know why. No one is going to pick him up now. Yep. There's no grave digger to pick him up. Horsemanship 15. I don't think so. Right, okay. But this is real close as well to the this is real close to apparently where the cart was when it went missing. So either way, we was coming around this area. Now you say it is around here. This looks promising.
Could this be the saltpeter pit Crazel is looking for?
Ooh.
I'm supposed to taste it. Cold saltpeter. Not cold. Just raw.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna go. Do I go? I mean, I'm just having a little look around just in case, but. So it was definitely just that. Okay. It was just definitely that, alright then. I've got a feeling this playthrough is never going to finish. So there's nothing, don't lick anything there.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Yep, must be that. I guess that's us then. I guess so. Forbidden fruit. Return to the miller. So the miller is all the way. Yeah, is all the way over here. Right, that's a bit of a jaunt, isn't it? Okie dokie. Right. Let's see what we can do with that. Because once we get to the miller, I think what we'll do is we'll end up calling it a day anyway. We'll end up going to the wedding on the next stream, I should hope, which will be tomorrow. I do have the day off tomorrow. And then the streams for the week will be Wednesday and Friday. And then unfortunately Saturday, I'm going completely the wrong way. This way. Unfortunately, I'm on late shifts Saturday, Sunday, and I think Monday as well, if I can remember correctly. So, doing a late stream, depending on what's going on with the story or whatever, I don't want to do anything too involved, too intense during the like if it's a late stream, I'll end up just like chilling out or whatever, and then we'll end up picking it up on like Tuesday. It is coming up to my birthday stream soon. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming this, just having like just an odd day where I'm doing this, or I'm going to be playing something else. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But yeah, I'm not going to be finishing this anytime soon. I'm really not far from what I gather. I mean, I think arguably this is, I'm probably maybe like in the first 20% of the game or something like that. Oh no, what happened there?
Quick!
Are we going the right way by any chance? Kind of no.
Quick.
So I'm gonna double back. I'm gonna end up going this way. Yeah, I don't know how far. I think I'm probably about 20% through.
Come on.
So yeah, we'll end up playing this until the completion anyway, and then I don't know what we're going to be doing after it, because I did have a few things lined up for stream, and I'm still not too sure. It depends on just kind of how I'm feeling, because we have played all of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 all the way through. And then we did Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, which I've got to say was not very good at all. And then we've got this, which obviously I am enjoying. Am I going to be burnt out with a RPG? Probably. So we're going to end up probably just doing something which is just kind of like a bit of a throwaway, just a bit of a palate cleanser. But if anyone's got any recommendations or whatever, Orcris is open for names. Lovely. I'll do that very soon. We'll there we go. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone's got any recommendations for any games or whatever, then do feel free to throw them up in the Discord. I'll just throw it up there for you. There's a few things I want to look at. Is some older games. Now I don't know why, but I had this feeling, or this kind of like urge the other day to play
Quick.
I'm not sure if anyone remembers it, but who remembers the Simpsons wrestling? Does anyone remember that? And I was thinking about just having like, maybe just do that on my birthday, just do like a Simpsons wrestling stream, just for the funsies. I don't know why, I just feel like it. We've got to continue down this road and we'll get to there. It's probably a bad shout, and I probably won't do it. It's just I'm just thinking out loud more so. Yeah. If anyone's got any like suggestions or whatever, or it could just be like a hanging out stream or whatnot. Then yeah. I don't really celebrate my birthday, so to speak. But it's just I have got the day off anyway.
Just a bit further.
Steady on. I have got the day off. Just naturally, it just falls on one of my rest days I have from work. So
quick.
It's no problem me really having a birthday stream. I was thinking about doing a bit of Contraband Police as well. I've not played it before.
Quick.
I have seen people play it. I don't think there's really a story to it. It's just kind of like more like of a Papers, Please sort of situation.
Whoa.
Right, here's your boy. Is your boy over there? He is.
Good day to you.
I found the saltpeter pit.
Place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. I found it on my own in the end, with no help from anyone.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yes.
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward?
Yes.
It's right here.
And the wedding?
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Okay.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazul?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
I don't hear anything.
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
Is it, and I'm going to steal it?
So I'm going to have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll
Don't
invite
sass
in
me, half
themselves?
cat. Don't sass me.
Hold on, we'll
I
get to
know,
that.
I can't believe it.
We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Yes, I do. Certainly.
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start by quickly finding some decent clothes. Ad charisma tuendum. You look like a vagabond in what you're wearing now. St. Paul wouldn't be pleased with you.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
It will be a woman?
It'll be some female, right?
Correct. But not just any female. A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open.
Okay.
And the
Right,
book
okay.
will be mine.
Alright. Nothing but
Similes,
smiles.
word games. I'll never get a straight answer out of you.
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, You'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
Okay. Sounds easy.
I hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
And I'm supposed to find her?
And I'm gonna look for one, right?
Who else? Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face.
I thought when I read that quickly, I thought it said that she had a dog face. Would a village girl do?
A village girl will do.
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her.
Could be
you can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off Baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Right, okay.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye, next to the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of it.
Ooh,
excellent.
Lovely.
You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Mintha, okay. Where should I find the dress?
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor.
Right.
Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. And rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
Right, so we have to steal it.
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one.
Okay.
Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
Okay.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Okay. Lovely. Right, so Opus Magnum. So that's what we're going to be doing next time. Yeah, we're not going to have the chance to do that now. We have kind of run out of time for the stream. So I'm going to. Is there any lodgings here?
So your eggs will be nice and yellow.
No, there is no lodgings here. So I'm going to use a Saviour Schnapps and call that a stream for today. But thank you very much everyone who's came along and said hello and followed and all that jazz. For those who aren't following and do want to drop a follow and keep up with the gameplay, then yeah, you're more than welcome to. And those at YouTube want to drop a sub, that is always welcome as well. Join us on the Discord if you've got any recommendations for any games that you want to be see played or whatever, or if you think I'll just enjoy them or whatnot, then yeah, throw them up in the Discord. And yeah, thank you very much. We are going to be playing this again tomorrow, Wednesday, and thank you very much for the follow, mate. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we are going to be playing this tomorrow and Wednesday. Yeah, it'll end up being like 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, and then Wednesday will be around about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And fingers crossed tomorrow we will get to the wedding, so we'll see. Yeah, I'm going to love and leave you all. I hope you all have a lovely rest of the evening, and I will see you all tomorrow for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And yeah, we'll see you all then. So have a lovely evening. Take it easy now. Take care. Bye bye.